Alrighty guys, welcome in. Good evening. How's everyone doing today? Our gamer, congrats on first. I'll give you some points. Kaizen's here as well. Welcome in. And Doodle's playing Penacony right now. What is this story? Penacony is definitely different from everything that came before. But how's everyone doing today? We're gonna be diving into Genshin in a bit. Boy Wonder, welcome in. We're going to be diving into Genshin in a bit, but we're starting out by collecting dailies and monthlies. So we got pulls to claim on everything. How's everyone? Let's see here. I'm supposed to dust my room today since they're redoing it tomorrow, but I'm falling asleep, so lying down. Oh yeah, no, I get that. I've not been feeling great today. Like I'm a little stuffy right now, a little congested, a little. Well, I don't know. I'm not feeling great, but I get that. All right. We have polls to do in all games, like the standard polls. Oh yeah, what I should probably also do is like figure out all of Kaizen's stuff and like start putting it into a box.
My blade is already sheathed. Good work. Surrender.
How's everyone doing this Saturday, by the way? Everyone have a good Halloween. Wait, Doodles, how far into Penacony are you? Hey, welcome in. Surprisingly early. Why? Because I have university at 5 a.m. This time I would have been asleep. I know that feeling.
Keep your eyes open. I see it.
Destiny, thank you for the alert. We're just waiting for my game to come in. Which one? Which one? Yeah, sorry if I sound all like congested. That's absolutely the wrong thing to be using, but that's okay, whatever.
It's over.
Dang! Must have been a crit or something. He had quite a bit of health left.
Good work. Resistance is futile.
Guys, and is there anything I need to send you besides the stuff from TwitchCon that I'm holding on to? I can't remember. Oh yeah, the Engage manga. Besides those. Phew. Or anything else? Too try to remember. Off the top of my head, no. But I don't know. There's a ton of stuff in here. That's kind of why I want to clear as much stuff out as possible, just to be like, oh, that's where that is. Or oh yeah, I forgot I had that. What's my pity and standard pool for all three games? We'll do all the dailies first and then do all the polls. So we'll go through all three. ZZZ it is 21. Star Rail 68. And then Genshin 46. Okay, let's do dailies everywhere else. Happy monthlies day, guys. We get 5 limited polls, 5 standard polls. And remember, guys, daily savings time in like 6 hours. Daily savings time changes the daily schedule. Yes. Yes, it does. Is it 1 hour earlier now? Because it would have been 4, but now it's 3 because it's fall back. So it would have been 3. So yeah, 3 p.m. or sorry, 3 p.m. 3 a.m. for me instead of 4 a.m. Embers exchange. We have 19,000. Is there anything else we can spend this on? Like that didn't even put a dent. I guess if we need any of this stuff. Like, let's see. Like, the most expensive thing is 18. How much would 30 of those cost? 540? That's it? I'll just buy a bunch of these, because I don't, think I have all those for, whoever I'm farming for at the moment. Wait, why is Try Not to Laugh still there? I thought we finished that one. Did we not finish? I thought we finished this one. Let me just make sure I finish everything. I thought we oh, because we didn't like get all the S rank. That's why. Only buy other mats when you need them in emergency. We have like 18,000 embers though. Yeah, like for that one, that was for, I think, Cypher. Yeah, we still need 43 of those. Yeah, we are very close to soft pity in Star L. We're at 68. I think we already have at least one free poll waiting for us, so that's going to be 6 polls. It's going to take us to 74. You get other matches by farming during time when you have nothing else to do. The thing is, I could use that time for other things like artifacts and stuff. Get free night healing mats from events in 3.8 anyways. Yeah, but there's also a lot of characters I'm trying to pre-farm for. Like you saw, there was mats I needed for Cypher, but there's also this event where I have to we get double drops on not artifacts, whatever they're called in this one, relics. I don't know when I need outgoing healing boost, but whatever. Do you actually think it'll pull Cypher this rerun? I'm hopeful. Right now, we have enough to guarantee 2 5-stars during the first phase. I should say that. How high on the priority list? Right now, the priority list is what? Okay, if we're talking just this patch, Hyacinth, Lycone, Cypher, Cyrene. That is the priority. Now, if we're talking like overall, I'd probably put Ceridra would probably go after Hyacinth, Lycone, and before Cypher, and ahead of Cyrene as well. Like, if you're gonna buy them, why not wait till after you have her? That's fair. But things we have like 18,000. Like, I don't think there's any problem there. Hyacinth, Lycone, Cypher, Cyrene, Ceridra. I would put Ceridra, for me, this is for me, I would put Ceridra in 3rd in that list. But and then I'm not even considering right now reruns for like Evernight I want, but it's gonna take a while, I'm sure. Not even considering right now 3.8, which because I would like to make Firefly usable again, but that means pulling for Firefly, that means pulling for Dahlia. If you ever go on a long don't summon spree, you'll stop accumulating them. Well, that's fair. Tanuki's thoughts on Cyrene? I want to get Cyrene. I like the character, but I'm told that they're not really usable at E0. Why is Irene low on the list? Because E0 is just, you're just getting the character just for the character, not really to use them. Because apparently they're unusable. Top to less priorities: Cyrene, Hyacinth, Mycone, Finon. I will say I haven't been using Finon as much as of late, but that's nothing against Finon. That's more just like how good my Hycelan's team is, or how much I like using this team. And Surdra and future characters. Yeah, on this upcoming patch alone, Cypher is after Hyacinth and everything she needs. People have to wait another rerun for me to have every Chrysos era.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Time to say bye. Boom.
By the way, what's the percentage again that you pull a 5-star on anything before soft pity? And it doesn't change, right? It doesn't. It's not like it like gradually climbs. Like it doesn't change, right? Mars, Will, welcome in. How you doing today? Excuse me. But Tanuki, how's it going, Will? We're doing our dailies and monthlies, and then diving into Milliastra Wonderland for the first time. I don't know if you're caught up in like all the Genshin stuff lately. I don't think you've streamed in a while, right? Or if you have, you've streamed at times and they've been probably unconscious, sleeping or something. Or at work. Debatable if I'm conscious there too.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Nope, seen a special program, but playing the game, no. Okay. Well, where did you leave off? How far behind are you? I know I saw you stream Matland stuff. Like with like the Betlosaurs and all them.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
And the leyline stuff.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Wait, Kaizen, what was that you said you think? You think what?
Not bad. Watch your head. Stand still.
I don't know if that was about Treeby or if that was about the pulling rate thing I asked about. Asked rates before soft pity. Okay. Was that when you're saying you think are you just agreeing that they don't change? Do we know what the rate is? Is it like 1%? Is it like 5%? What are we talking here? I think I'm still on the previous interlude and new monsters. Okay, so you're on like 5.6-ish. 5.5, 5.6. Said I think it's a 0.6 before soft pity. Okay. Oh, that I didn't see in the chat. I don't think it went through. Hey, Doodles, you pulled an axe. Is an axe going on right now? Oh, yeah, they are. Totally forgot about that. Yay for all the HP main stats. The same message? What? Nope, didn't see that. I don't think it went through. Sometimes that happens if your connection gets like briefly disconnected. All right, what team are you using with an Axa, Doodles? $66. You know what comes next. All right. How many pulls do we have now? We'll do our Genshin dailies before we do all our free pulls. We only have 5. All right, fine. So we're not gonna get to soft pity. We're gonna get to 70. How would only half of a single message not go? I don't know. Here's the message I saw from you. Let's see. You said then Saridra and feature characters, and then you said tribute will have to wait another rerun for me to have every Crisis air. Then you said I think. It kind of threw me off path, so I only have 22 wishes for Hyacinth right now. Did you not intend to pull for them? Like, how does that happen if it threw you off? An axe on March 7th. Dunhung and... Oh, the new one. Oh, that's right. I have to level that one up. So he's at level 1 still. I can get free pulls out of that. And Natasha. Okay, hoping to replace her with Hyacinth. Natasha, she was a very good healer for me early on. Very good healer. Check DMs. I mean, I believe you, but what I'm saying is that sometimes that happens to me too, where I think I sent something through and it shows on my screen. But especially if you know, for other streamers who show the chat on their screen, I can tell, like, oh, I can see, like, oh, my chat didn't go through. And sometimes it happens when, especially when I'm switching my, if I'm like on Twitch on my phone and I switch automatically from like cellular to Wi-Fi or Wi-Fi to cellular. Definitely said point. No, it doesn't show on my end. Let's see. Yeah, the 0.6%, I think, that never went through. Yeah, it just says I think. On both my phone and my OBS. So I don't know how only half the message went through. Maybe it read as a command. Points... No, I don't think it's a command. I don't know what uses a point as a command. That is weird though. Let me try something. Sandra can only use her ults once per combat. Seems a little dookie. I don't know anything about her like skill set or build or anything like that yet. But yeah, that's on Tuesday, right? We're pulling for Hyacinth first. We'll see where we're at. I'm hoping we just get everyone super lucky and like early, but we'll see. Like I said, we have enough to guarantee 2 5-stars, whether that's Hyacinth and their light cone, or whether that's a loss and then Hyacinth, or whether that's Hyacinth and then a loss on the light cone. Light cone is 75-25, right? Yes? No? Maybe so? 75-25. Okay. Did you say anything before the word did? No. Oh, maybe starting a sentence with a dot, it doesn't go through? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. That's new to me, but I guess we're learning for science. Sharpshooter on hand. Who the hell is that? Okay. Sorry for the sniffles. Let's see. Yeah, if I start with 0.6, it ignores it for some reason. Can you try different, like something else with a point or dot or period at the start? I don't know if on Twitch, I guess. I don't know if it's maybe. I'm sure that's intentional. There's got to be something. I don't know what it's for. Where am I? Oh, I'm in not try. All right, let's claim all the stuff. It's a bit of an audio delay there. That's okay.
I'm a little out of practice these days.
So read this full message to me. Did I read it right? Shall we go to... Oh, actually, no. They're both close by. So we go with Catherine. And the crafting table. What did you put? What did you put? What time is the Dodgers and Blue Jays game? Check DMs for actual message. Are you not allowed to tell me? Oh, okay. Interesting. Why don't we search this up? Let's search. It's actually interesting how we just discovered this. I'm sure there's a reason.
When you lose your way,
The thing is, because it's
gaining
not
some altitude
clearly
can
it's
bring
not
some
well known,
perspective.
it might be one of those like depreciated things.
Error.
Okay, let's see. So slash at nope, nope, nothing here.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, I'm not sure why.
Add Astra. Thank you for completing.
Wait, why does I say I have stuff to do here? Is because I haven't finished the harder levels of Stygian? Finish Saurian Sojourn. Have you guys done this? This ends in a day. It's like a free 500 premium gems or something. So maybe a glitch or maybe it affects mods and that's why more people would know. I think is I can't even find anything on like a search. This here. Well, this is on GitHub. I don't know if you did it all. Okay. Yeah, make sure you guys don't. Let me see here. I want to test something. Huh. Interesting. Oh, that didn't work. I was trying to do a shout out on the second one. Did you see the hello? But is the hello in italics? So I read somewhere online that using a period at the start of a chat would serve as essentially the same thing as a slash. So, for example, if you use /me, it makes your chat show up in italics, as if you're like saying your action, like what you're doing, like, you know. But anyway, so then I tried .shoutout, and it's supposed to give like the fancy shoutout, right? And then it didn't. So I wonder why, sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. Oh, Imaginary theater reset. That's right. Is this italics now? Yep. Yeah, you can use .me or .me or /me, and then any text will be on italics after that. I'm not gonna do Imaginary theater right now. It's not for me. What are you using? Because it's working on both my phone, on the Twitch app, and then on OBS. All right, we have 6 polls here. On iPad? On the Twitch app or on like a browser?
I'm a little out of practice.
It should work. I don't know why it doesn't for you. But yes, it's
Any
italics.
conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
On the Twitch app? That's weird. I don't know what to tell you. Because that should work, yeah. Alright, should we do our polls or should we wait for more people to trickle in? Because I want to get to Milliastra Wonderland. Let's do our polls. Let's start with the ones that are like nowhere near soft pity. Just says .me at the start and then it's a normal message. So it shows you the .me. Because like when I do it, it it gets rid of the .me and then just shows the text in italics. Pull, never pulls. Actually, I was kind of thinking about that. I was like, we have enough to guarantee Columbina and Escoffier. I don't know if either of them would really need their signature weapon. I doubt it. Use here. That's weird. I don't know why that. Have you updated Twitch for iPad in a while? I don't know if you have it set to automatic or not. All right, let's start with the ones that have the least pity. Least pity. I can't talk. We'll go with ZZZ, then Genshin, then Star Rail. It should be up to date. Okay. Yeah, if you're on automatic, it should be. By the way, I finished a lot of ZA so far. Yeah, you said you finished the main game, right? Alright, guys, let's do some standard pulls. We have 7 in this one, which could take us up to... If we don't get anything, it'll take us up to 28. Alright, chat. Wish me luck. Standard pulls. We'll talk about the Nefer thing when we get to Genshin next. Alright, wish me luck. Lilith emotes in the chat. I don't know what we're hoping for. We have all the standards already. We finally have all the standards in... Do we have all the standards in all the games now? ZZZ, Genshin, Star Rail. Yeah. We have the standards in all 3 games now. Unless you count the ones that are you can swap in for losing 50-50. But that's not on the standard banner, so I don't count that. Thank you, guys, and here we go, guys. First single pull. We're A rank guaranteed in 1 pull. I guess this is gonna be an A rank. Let's hope we get a pull back. Dragon, welcome in. You're just in time. We're going to do our standard pulls. This is guaranteed to be an A rank. I'm going to do 1,000 battle stuff and get my 60-second Mega Evolution. And should have my Shiny Charm. Nice, nice, nice. I'm still on mission 4. So that's a pullback. You got Rena at like 20 pity on the standard banner? Let me see what I've gotten. Okay, so I got Soldier 11 and 30, and then after that, Nakamata in 77, Fusion Compiler in 75, and Soldier 11 again on 76. You plan to try for Anvi at some point? Probably, yeah. Probably. They're not super high priority, but they're also not like low priority. They're in the middle somewhere. I'd probably say above average in terms of like where I probably would rank them. All right, next single pull. But yeah, we're at 22 pity right now. So here we go. Next one. By the way, can someone look up something for me? I was talking to another streamer about this recently. How many playable characters are in Genshin, are in Star Rail, are in ZZZ, and are in Impact Third? Because I'm told Impact Third is mostly just like different suits for other characters. I wonder if we'll get Billy, Alter, towards the end of like a better Billy. Are we gonna get better Nicole? I mean, Nicole's pretty solid as is. Which is kind of funny because I didn't get a 5-star going from 70 to 75 pity on Genshin earlier. Yeah, all mine are very consistently right around soft pity. HI3 is different suits because each is treated as its own units. I don't know what Billy would be. Caledon Billy? No, that makes sense. Bum, bum, bum. Don't know what Nicole would be. Maybe she has like her own little side story coming up where we learn more about her and then she kind of like discovers herself or something. Life is not just about credits or whatever they call it. But yeah, do we know how many playable characters? I know Genshin's over 100. How many are in Star Rail and ZZZ? We know she was maybe former nobility, but nothing confirmed. Just theories and evidence. That'd be kind of cool. What if they ever made like a Genshin Smash Bros? It's just all the playable characters. People think she's a descendant of one of the original Void Hunters. Wait, so if each of the battle suits is considered their own units, can you have a team of like all the same character? Like in Fae? I actually almost accidentally opened up Impact Third yesterday, I think. I was like, wait a second. What is this screen? Alright, last one for now. Aw, just all B rings. Alright, so now let me see how many standard pulls I have. 15 plus 26. 41 plus... 184. Wait. Yeah, 184. 229. my pity's at 28. You can intentionally open it now and start it. I mean, that's true. Alright, let's go to Genshin. What do you say we're doing with the Genshin stuff? Were we gonna check something? I can't remember. Oh, Nefer. We were gonna talk about Nefer. Okay, let me see where I am. Actually, let me see where I am with polls. Actually, let me do my standard polls first, because that might give us more limited polls. And then let me see where I'm at compared to Trendline. How many characters? No. Specifically, I was wondering about that. Oh, we're going to talk about the Nefer thing. Let me do my standard. Well, no, we're going to end up essentially closest to Trendline. Okay, so let's say Escoffier runs anytime during Luna 3. Let's say they run phase 1. Again, worst case scenario for my polls. By the end of... Actually, by the start of phase 1... I'm going to have like 266 polls, which is enough to guarantee them. Now, let's assume 180 for now, just 180. And then let's assume Columbina's phase 1 of Luna 4. By the start of that one, including the 180 for Escoffier, I'm still going to have like 400 polls. So we can guarantee both and have like 40 polls left over. Now, granted, there are other characters that we want in the future, like Alice, but they might not be coming for a while. For Ressa, you know... Escoffier would have to be phase 2 since phase 1 would be Varessa Durin. Durin's confirmed. Do we know? I don't think we've gotten a confirmation on Varessa. Varessa rerun makes sense this early. I should say this early in Nod Tribe because she was like further back in Natlan. But we don't have a confirmation on that. So right now I have her in like light gray. She's here on my list, but she's in light gray. Only Durin and Yehoda are in... And Yehoda's a 4-star, most likely, are in black. Right now, my predictions, Durin is basically the only new character she can run alongside. Logically, yes, but we've seen a lot of like non-logical stuff lately. Since she plays overload teams, understood. Logically, yes. But I don't think that that's a end-all be-all. So right now, my prediction for Luna 3 is Durin Varessa, Escoffier Venti. Luna 4, I'm predicting Columbina Skirk and Nicole, and then another character. I don't know yet. That Luna 4 is also when we're getting Lantern right, by the way, guys. Just FYI. Most likely phase 2. Luna 5, after Luna 5, it's all like, there's no logic. It's really just like, oh, these Archons haven't rerun in a while. Oh, these Nogcry characters haven't run yet. So it's all just speculation after that. But, hey, Sparkle, welcome in. I do Quicken, Aggravate, Varessa. Which one's Aggravate again? I don't remember that. And try for Arresta, but not spending any money on her. But anyway, just worst case scenario. I have enough to guarantee Escoffier and Columbina at the soonest time they could potentially rerun or run, and still have like 40 pulls left over. So I could do a 10 pull or maybe even 2 for Nefer, or Durin. But then, like, what if Varessa is on the same phase as Durin, like I'm expecting? Then they're not a guarantee. We can try, but, you know. Electrodendro. Okay. Intended for overload, but I guess you can do whatever you want. Yeah. So, I mean, yeah, if Aggravate is Electrodendro, I guess that could work. How does she work with, like, Chevrez or Xiangling? Should I keep saving for Hyacinth or go for Anaxa Lycone? I don't think Anaxa needs their Lycone. I would probably go for the Hyacinth. Well, yeah, welcome in, Sparkle. I'm a little congested today, but we are going to start Milliastra Wonderland. But we're going to... I know what's wrong with HSR right now? What do you mean? What's wrong with it? Bum, ba, da, dum, ba, dum. Oh my god, I'm so like I took medicine, it's not helping. So I don't know what the problem is. Tenant team is Varessa, Malwika, Yansan, Chevrez. Okay, so she does work well with Chevrez. I was going to overload Varessa, but I had a few problems. Oh, did you not like have... Well, you have Malwika. And Yansan and Chevrez are 4-star. I don't know if you have them, though. Eventually desired team for HSR. Boot Hill, Naxa, Adventuring, Hyacinth. Okay, okay. And Naxa works well with the Herta, too. Like, very well. HSR intern is being pretty wholesome. Commented in every comment, and even FF14, Warframe, and Maple Story reply to. Wait. Oh, are you talking about like on social media? Okay, I was like, what the hell are you talking about? No, they posted a post on social media about like, hey, which pink characters would you call on to help? And like every other game company is like commenting, here's our pink character. Add them to your team. And they're like, welcome, Trailblazer. I saw that, yeah. I would get the Herta, but don't really like her. I like her. Treating this better. Like, Janssen and Chevrez weren't... Oh, I gotcha. But you have them, though, right? Didn't have the resources. Okay, that's fair. But yeah, you do have the entire team now, at least. Treating this better than my Genshin account and only playing for characters I really want. Yeah, see, like in Genshin... I started off just not pulling for months. I was like, I'm just gonna save. We'll see where we're at. And then chat was like, I was like, who should we pull for first? And chat was like, safer now. And then they were like, all right, pull for Farina. So yeah, and then at that point, I was like, okay, well, we got her on my team. Who, like, you know, what 5-star can we replace my Rosaria, who was my main DPS at the time? They were like, okay, who can I replace with that? And everyone was like, go for Raiden. So at that point, I had 2 Archons. So then I was like, okay, why don't I just save for Archons? Because, like, they're apparently much more powerful than a lot of characters. So I was very focused in getting... Even when I started Starro, I was asking, like, you know... I was asking the chat, like, okay, what's the equivalent of Archons in Starro? And everyone's like, Acheron. I don't even remember what the term was. Emanators? Is that what we're calling them? Pink Girl? Oh, yes, definitely Lightning. FF13. That's why my desired team doesn't really have any synergy. I think I talked about this a couple streams ago. I figure out which characters I like. This is how I think about it now. Because, like, obviously, I don't have the resources to pull for everyone. I figure out which character, like a small group of characters that like, okay, I really, really want this character. But then I also figure out, okay, well, what characters work best with this character? Like, how do I build around this character? And then I also plan for pulling them. So again, I focus on a small number of characters that I really want, and then figure out what they need to do well. HSR isn't really like Genshin. Some team comps just can't work together. Like, Cass can't be played with a shielder. Instead of healer. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, let's do our standard pulls. We have 6. I'm just hoping for like... Hold on. I'm just hoping for like 3 or 4 Kutchings right here. Because she's the closest to... maxing out. All right, chat. Wish me luck. We have 46 pity. All right, here we go. Can't you get by with skill and time to win everything in Overworld? HSR, if your team doesn't work, no matter no amount of skill or dodging can fix it. All right, here we go, guys. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. That's not Kutching. When I started, didn't really think about... I think I would want Adventuring, but then I started Penacony, and now I'm like, I would commit arson for you. That's the same thing as Kaizen. No, but they're a really well-written character. Alright, next pull. Kutching. Right here. Purple. Free pullback. Oh, we got a Yansan. It's not a full pullback, but...
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Next one. Yeah, you hated Aventurine in 2.0. 2.1 made him my favorite character in the game. We should figure out everyone's like top 5 Hoyo characters. All right, catching right here. Let's go. C4.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself
No.
to be led by the whispers of the abyss.
All right, we're at 52 pity.
Surviving is tough.
Like a deck of cards.
Taming the beast within is tougher.
All right, let me see how many pulls I have now. This is before we do Milliastra Wonderland. We have 7 plus 10. It's almost 11. 7 plus 10, 17. Plus 17, 34. Plus 135. That's 169. All right. So I am... Yeah, I'm basically at trend line for now. So I could do a 10 pull for Nefer if I wanted. Or should I just save for Varessa? Because we're assuming Varessa's phase 1 of Luna 2. Cypher's your second favorite. It's very close between them. So... what about all of Hoyo? You guys already knew how I felt. I have to make another account and solely save for E6 Aventurine and with R5 like just to say you have them somewhere. I'm thinking about actually making Genshin alts for various reasons. Especially now that Farina's banner is on. The thing is, I wouldn't be able to... I don't think I could get enough Primos right away to get Farina on each account. But I don't know. We'll see. I probably should. If I want to start an alts, I should probably do those like now.
Can bring some perspective.
All right, let's go into Star real quick. Let's see your favorite two metas and follow-up meta and HP manipulation meta. Dragon says Yoi, Nahida, Kachina, Farina, Sitlali, or Kalbina. Durin might gain a spot as his arc goes on. Okay. Okay, so all Genshin. I need Rappa to rerun so I can have my break rosters fully completed. I have everyone except Rappa. Are we thinking 3.8 for Rappa? I'll play so hard because suddenly LA, Pardo, Farina, and so many others are high up. That's why it's a challenge. I'm annoyed at these games. Honestly, we all kind of are at times. Like, obviously, their whole, like, the pulling mechanic works and does very well. But at the same time, it makes us want to pull our hair out. Nuvalette, Risley, Aventurine, Boothill, Arlecchino. Okay, okay. I mean, probably Constance is a break support. Constance? Who's Constance? All right, we have 5 pulls here. This one we're the closest to soft pity, but we're only at 68 right now, so let's get us to 73. And when the main team comps. Wait. What do you mean? And when the main team comps? Rappa is the only 2.x character that I haven't rerun yet. Constance is Dahlia's name. Dahlia's the title. I hate when they do that, guys. She's the new Dr. Ratio. Okay. Team comps annoy me. Yeah, we were just talking about this. I can't remember if you were here already yet, but we were talking about how like HSR team comps especially they're not as flexible as some of the other games. There's apparently talk of recasting Ratio following the controversy with him. With him or with their actor? So it's only affecting one VA or all of them? All right, standard polls, guys. We have everyone on standard on every all the 3 Hoyo games they play. No ZZ character makes the list. Favorite 3 ZZ are Yuzuha, Vivian, and Lucy. This character I can't decide, but I call Yuzuha my fave because she's also my favorite to use. The actor, okay. Do they voice anything else I would know? Alright, anyway. Let's warp. Let's do the stellar warp again. Alright, here we go. Nothing. Who are you guys talking favorite characters in all of Hoyoverse? Yeah, it was like, oh, what's everyone's top 5 across everything? Because I intentionally wanted it to be difficult. Because, like, top 5 in every game, you know, like, in each game individually, it was like, yeah, anyone can do that. But, like, top 5 in all of Hoyo. Hot take, I don't care about what actors do. I separate characters from that. Yeah, same. Gonna be sad if Ratio gets recast, though. His voice scratches my head. Oh, I see it, Kaizen. Okay. Alright, 2 more pulls. So this is going to take us up to what? 73 pity? Man, we're at 73 pity. But wait, there's more. Let's level up my Dan Hong. We're gonna hit soft pity. Probably should have done that first. Dan Hong, where are you? Level up.
These newborn scales grow ever harder.
Looking at Yuzuha's wiki, she shares a Chinese voice actor with Yoimiya. Hey, there you go. Gonna have to narrow it down then. I mean, if you want, you could start with your top 5 in each game, but then, yeah, I'm curious as to everyone's top 5 overall.
These newborn scales grow ever harder.
Oh, shoot. Who else needs this? Is this Hyacinth? God damn it. Wait a second. Wait a second. Shoot. It is. Damn it. Charlotte made an appearance so far? No, they're probably watching the game. Is the game going on? Oh. I didn't realize, what, they're in the 7th already? I think my decision, I'm gonna skip Cyrene. I don't have a good team for her. No one does. But I'll pull Dahlia, HSR1, like Genshin. Someone has it. On in the other room, and I have the score up on my phone. She's got a 3. Wait. Just now? There's no good Cyrene team unless she's E2 S1. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, earlier. Okay, so yeah, because right now it's 4-2. All right, guys, let's hit soft pity. I can farm these before Tuesday.
These newborn scales grow ever harder.
Because then we're gonna get to 76. Okay, so we have 3 more standards. It was the first score of the game. Okay, yeah, it's last I just checked like a couple minutes ago. It's 4-2 Blue Jays. Let's see. ZZZ top 5 is still using her on cast team just out of sheer favoritism. First score of the game. It's Hoyo's Child, Sag. Each start challenge ideas. I kind of want to start a challenge account like how with Genshin I have Catalyst only. Each of our players always have 2 choices: pull character name or doom post, and bully character name, but still pull them. Let's see. Sparkle says Alice, Yuzuha, Vivian, Jufufu, Qingyi. That's a good top 5. Oh, you got ads. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. It's a new month.
Tanuki TV gifted a tier 1 sub to the Dragon 151.
There you go. All right, where was I? What was I doing? Oh yeah, we have 3 polls now. Okay, let me catch up. Let's see. Need challenge ideas. We'll get of Catalyst only. Yeah, I'm not sure what a good one would be to go for. You know what I can never remember? Okay. Like, Genshin has, like, elements, right? And then they have, like, the types of, like, weapons, like swords or polearms and whatever. Those I can all keep track of. Elements and types of weapons. Star Rail has elements as well. But then I can never remember everyone's, like, path. And I don't remember, like, why that matters. I can never remember. And, like, I'm pretty sure it matters, but I don't remember how it matters. But maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. And then ZZZ. I legit don't know how team comps work in ZZZ. Aside from things like I don't even know what anomaly is, but I just know certain characters are anomaly. I know some characters are rupture and whatever, yada yada yada. I got very into competition while not liking the feeling of being competitive, so paying attention to the game has been stressful for me. No, I get that. Thanks. Yeah, so you had the guys, this is what I tell you, like, if you're clipping stuff on the stream, and if you have the most viewed clip each month, you will get a gifted sub. Dragon was the only one who clipped, so there was one clip all month. It was Dragon's, and it got 1 view. So they won by default. One element only, one path only, male only, female only, etc. Remembrance only is just genuinely an amazing team. Yeah, see, I can't remember paths at all, like ever. Evernight, Cass, Hyacinth, Stell. All right, guys, we have 73 pity. This is gonna take us to soft pity on standard. Who do you guys gonna think we're gonna get? Do you think we're gonna get anyone? I'm assuming there's a decent chance. And who do you think it's gonna be? By the way, I might start doing the gifted sub for clips stuff on a weekly basis. We'll see. Because it's not that much. That's like Chipotle once a month. That's how much the subs would cost. For let's see, HSR Sparkle's definitely not part of your top 5. Interesting. Really? Because your name is Sparkle. Or are you being sarcastic? You're probably being sarcastic. You're supposed to follow that with a kappa. There it is. There it is. Some of the new Mega designs are so good. Others make me regret Megas coming back. The only one I've seen is the Victory Bell one that you guys had me watch. And then you guys described the Dragonite one to me, so I think that's pretty... Oh, wait, no, you described the shiny one, didn't you? No, I think I... No, have I seen the Dragonite one? Maybe it was fan art. I can't remember. All I remember was someone telling me, like, oh, is Dragonite high Antia now? I think Kaizen described the color being more similar to Dragonair. Alright, anyway, let's pull. This is going to take us to 76 pity. Do you guys think we're going to get someone? I don't even know what my highest standard con is. It's probably Bronya, who's E2. Himeko looks like E1. Oh, Clara's also E2. So Clara and Bronya are E2. Himeko is E1. I think that's it. Shenihar is based on Dragonair instead of being green. Yeah, the green one looked ugly. Excuse me, looked ugly. Here we go. 74, 75, and 76 pity. Here we go, chat. Wish me luck. Let me think a bit. I'm going by planets. Okay, for Starro. Yeah. I should come up with my top 5. That's 74 right there. So next one's gonna be soft pity, guys. Adore shiny Mega Dragonite. That's a mouthful right there. Here we go, guys. 75. I just don't know why they haven't added the counter like ZZZ has had since launch on the other Hoyo games. All right, here we go. 75. Lilith emotes, guys. Lilith emotes. The only one I actually use is Bronya. I probably should use Himeko. And I probably should update Clara in case I ever need to use them again. Here we go, chat. 75. Right there. Nothing. Oh man. Top 3 per HSR planet. That feels so easy. Belbog has like 5 characters that are even decent. I mean, I'm not talking about like playable, like, or in terms of like how they play. I'm just talking about like your favorite characters. Although I guess if you want to consider it playable, then you can do it that way. Here, the Space Station only has 3 characters if you don't count Ron May. All right. No, I was just saying like overall. All right, here we go. Last one is gonna be 76 pity. Nothing. Are there any others we can get pulls out of? Headed to check. All right, so we're at 76 pity. But we're so close. Come on. Who else can I level up? Preferably that doesn't use Hyacinth's materials. What level do we get those at? So is that 20, 40, and 60?
Know my heart and follow the way of the permanence.
We're gonna level up Blade.
There is no shortcut to destruction.
Can I just get the thing? Or no, he has to actually reach level 60. Oh, he says, oh my god, he has to send. I don't have enough. No! Narga Hunter, welcome in. We're supposed to be doing Milliastra Wonderland, but we're just doing our like monthly polls and all that. Trying to squeeze out another free poll somehow. Damn it. No, I guess we're stuck at 76 for now. Should do main version instead of by planet. I was saying just like the whole game. Narga Hunter, how about you? Do you have a top 5 Hoyo characters? We got anyone who in the story as being from there? I guess in Penacony, everyone. Oh yeah, if you guys want to break it down by planet or version, you do that. I was saying like top 5, not even by game. I was just saying top 5 all Hoyo. Also, can we get a shout out for the Narga Hunter? Welcome in. I think you have definitely seen the Mega Dragonite because I specifically remember complaining about how I wish Mega Dragonite changed more in chat. Okay. I remember seeing something. I don't know if it was like official or if it was like just something like a fan art thing. But I remember, no, I think it was fan art because that's why I saw the comment about Mega Dragonite being Hyentia. I was like, oh, that's funny. Can't do top 5 all Hoyo. Not with that attitude. There's too many absolute favorites. Almost an hour and a half and you haven't touched the thing you... Hey, we're getting there. We're getting there. I was trying to see if I can milk out another standard poll. I mean, I guess we can get one of these other characters that are 20 to level 40. Chat, pick one of these characters that's only level 20, so it looks like I have 9 of them, that I should get to level 40. Like, who's actually, like, kind of sometimes decent? Because we're at 76 PD on standard. Stall? I don't stall. We're just trying to get this done. I want to get to Milliastra. I actually want to get to bed early tonight, but I don't know how early that's going to happen. Because I would like to go to the theater tomorrow. That's like an hour away for a movie at 10 a.m. Because it's cheaper then. There's a new IMAX with laser screen in the Chicago area ever since they closed the one at Navy Pier. So it's the old place that used to have the Showplace Icon Theater, but it's an AMC now. So I don't know if it's, when they say IMAX, I don't know if it's really IMAX. But it's supposedly laser though. Top 5 Hoyo characters, I think my top 5 are Yaimiko, Lisa, Pulcra, Lauma, and Fei Xiao. Oh, that was easy for you, huh? Alright, chat, pick one of the level 20s. We're going to try and get them to 40. Otherwise, I'm gonna pick I don't know. I'll pick it randomly. Bum-ba-da-dum. 3 out of 15 of the final main story post-game quest. We have Hook, Misha, Hanya, Luca, Matza, Arlen. I forgot Arlen exists. Sampo, original Donghong, and Yukong. Who should I level up to 40 just for a free poll that might not even get us anything? Should I check on the game again? Oh, it's the top of the 8th, guys. And remember, because Toronto's the home team, they don't even need to finish the 9th, as long as they hold on to the lead. So only 3 half innings left. Lisa and the Furry Squad. Is that a band name? Hidari and Zhao are close. What are my top 5 overall? Like overall. All right, chat. Pick one of these level 20s, or I'm gonna pick Hook, or Yukong, or Hanya.
It's been so long.
Where can I even watch the World Series? Where can I watch? Wait, better question. Where can I stream it? Because I don't have. The hell? Where are these sound effects coming from? I don't think you guys heard that. Not paying attention to the game. What are we picking? I was saying pick one of these level 20s that I have, because we're going to level them up to 40 so I can get one more standard pull. Because we're at 76 pity. Okay, guys, I don't know what's happening. The sound effects are happening again.
It's been so long.
And I don't know where they're coming from. I really should not have, like, 50 tabs open. Yukong. Sampo. Right, we'll do Yukong first, and if we don't get a 5-star out of that, we'll do Sampo. Alright.
My soul has never wandered far from the celestial expanse.
We have to. Okay, we have to ascend them. Okay, so now we got a pull. We're at 76 pity on the standard. Let's see if we can get something. Here we go. Little Themus in the chat, please. This is going to take us to 77 pity. Here we go. There we go. We got it. Who's it going to be, chat? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it at 77 pity? Or what is it? It could be Lycone. It's Yanqing. It's the first 5-star I ever got. Alright, today is what? 11/1. 25. Yanqing. 77 pity. And now I can add another row below that for the next time we pull. I feel robbed because on my end I said sample first. On mine, Narga Hunter had it first. So, but if we didn't get the 5-star here, we would have pulled or would have ascended sample next. The Ice Kid. Shouldn't you impact 3rd Yanqing, right? Yes, the one who's like older and like gruff.
Feels like the stars just got brighter.
He has a beard. Yeah, yeah. 6, 7. All right. So the next one that's close to soft pity would be Genshin now, which is at 52 on standard. So 10 plus. Six. So 88. All right, we're still 12 under trendline in Star Owl, which I mean it's better than it has been. It was like up to 20 under, but all right. Let's see, Sparkle says Sparkle, Firefly, Evernight, Hycelan's Robin. I like that. That's a good Genshin time. Genshin time. An Imaginarium, not the new one. Yeah, we literally just started. When did we start streaming? An hour and a half ago. So I haven't touched the new season. Yeah, because like here, reset happened at 4 a.m. It's currently 9 p.m. So
Any conflicts around?
yeah, you have reset before we do. Yan-san is C3. Should probably level up the Yan-san. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. Look, guys, Kaizen's level 60. Let's go. I enjoyed this Imaginarium because I main Electro. What's the elements this time around? Also, what am I at? 100, 100. Even though these hundreds are a lie, there's still so much left. And 96.
This realm is truly...
Genshin's gonna be the hardest. Hydro, Electro, Dendro. Dendro's a weak point for me, guys. I don't have a ton of Dendro. Should I do a 10 pull for Nefer? Because you know, like, okay, like the scenarios are we get her like within 10, which means we get her for cheap, or we build pity, or we lose a 50-50 and we get a guarantee on a Scoffy, assuming that they are gonna run before Combina. Because yeah, who are my Dendro? Traveler, Nahida, Tainari, and then a bunch of 4-stars. I hit 60 a couple days ago on accident. And I wanted to invite you all for it, but dailies gave more experience than I thought. Yeah, dailies give quite a bit. Kachina's at 9. That means I have 3 now that are at Friendship 9. Chi-Chi, Skirk, and Kachina. Junkyard Heart, welcome in. How are you doing today? Do it even if you don't have Llama. You can get Llama. Yeah, no, I'm planning on getting Llama at some point, yeah. Then you have a fun new Dendro team. I think we're about to do a temple for Nefer. Rum Depot. Buy these. I like how they now just automatically bump it up to whatever the quantity is that would use up all your stuff. Is Nefer a good character? With certain teammates, yes. True, can use Ino for now or Columbina soon while waiting for Llama rerun. Yeah. Yeah, we have enough to guarantee Columbina and Escoffier. Those are the 2 we've been saving for. And even if they run at the earliest possible time that we expect them to run, I still have enough to guarantee both and still have like in like hard pity like losses, like 180 pulls for each Escoffier and Columbina, and still have, and this is even day 1 of Columbina's banner, which we're assuming is Luna 4 phase 1. If we want to talk about like end of Columbina's banner, that's 460 pulls, which is like 100 more pulls than needed to guarantee both characters. So yeah, we have pulls that we can spend. Now that being said, there are characters that are coming out at some point in the future, either new or rerun, that we're gonna want to try for, like Varessa, for example. But I feel like a 10 pull is reasonable. Nefer with Llama is amazing. She's on Skirk Varessa level. Wait. Varessa is on Skirk level? That makes me want Varessa even more.
If you ever...
Varessa isn't quite Skirk level. I meant Nefer is in between them. Oh, okay. That's different. What the hell? I should use the waypoint. So we're this way. Where am I? Jesus. Third best DPS though before Nefer. Wait. Who are all the best DPSs in order right now? Alright, just down here. Don't hit anything. Ressa is top 5, if not top 3. Well, now I really need... Waywander's like, what? What character do you say more? Columbina and Escoffier, because right now Escoffier is the only one I need for my Skirk team, and then Columbina because she's the closest thing to an Archon. But she's just a really cool character. Guys, catch up in Genshin. Top 4 DPS are now Moika, Skirk, Nefer, Varessa. The hell? Where did Neuvillette go? Moika, Neuvillette. See, okay, so you guys are debating here. Or are those just your top 5? According to what sources? Alright, while you guys debate that, I'm gonna go... We're gonna pull from here. I mean, I guess we can go... Should I go into the spoiler room? No. Well, okay. If you haven't caught up in Genshin, look away for like 5 seconds until I tell you. Because I'm gonna go through this door, but then we're gonna enter the summoning screen. Does anyone want to join? We're gonna do a single 10 pull, so like you're not gonna be here for long because I'm gonna kick you out after. Just for the luck. I only have one Nod Cry character, so who else am I supposed to be? Arkino isn't top 5 anymore. Neuvillette's 5th. She's 6th. Escoffier. Yes, Escoffier and Columbina are the ones we're saving for. Hope you get Nefer, please, Hoyo. I mean, the last time we got a character on just a random YOLO 10 pull, we got Skirk in 9. At 9 pity. That was the last time. I know, it's sad. I know. Get it? But Am I spelling right? E-S-C. Like, 2 is already kind of just pushing our luck there. Just say Esco all the time. Some people just say iced coffee. Alright, chat. Welcome back. Yeah, it's safe now, guys. Come in. Or did stream die? Like, why are you saying, oh no? But alright. If stream died, then just say refresh in chat, and then everyone should come back. Guys, I'm out of Halloween candy that I'm willing to eat. I think. Right? Or do we have any more? You went blue screen? Oh. That's weird. Alright, we're back. Okay. We're doing 1 temple for Nefer. Chat little emotes, please. Oh yeah. All our viewers just literally are gone. Great. Refresh chat. Alright, thank you, Dragon. Here we go, guys. 1 temple. Let's see if we get lucky. We need. Do we have any pity? We have 6 pity. Did you do temple? No, apparently stream died for a second, so we're doing it now. We're sitting in a room that if you haven't caught up in Genshin, you don't know about yet. I was waiting for you to say it's safe while iPad was face down, and you were really quiet. You know, no, stream died apparently. But here we go, chat. 1 temple. Here we go. Here we go. Really hoping we have that skirk luck. Here we go. Boom. Gold. Gold. Come on, go gold. No, it's not gold. That's okay. That's okay. I was really kind of pushing that. Hopefully that purple is someone that we already have at C6. Keeps freezing? That's not good. I don't think it's on my end. Is anyone else in chat having an issue? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think she's C6. Not for you. I'll reel it again. Okay. No, she's not. Wait, no, she is. Is she? Hopefully it's better now. Okay, welcome back. Kaizen wants 1 more. Do we have enough for 1 more? Let me check. Because it would be nice to get more Dendro characters. Okay, so Escoffier by the start of Phase 1 Luna 3. Which I honestly don't think she's going to be Phase 1. But again, that's just the... Did you win? I mean, we only did 1 temple so far. The winner loss comes after like 90. Want to see the pretty lady on more people's accounts? I mean, she is very attractive looking. Alright, here we go. We can do... Yeah, we can do another. Alright. Just want to make sure that we can also get Combina day 1. Even if I start to fall behind trendline. Which sites sometimes do. Alright, 1 more. That's it. For now, at least. We'll see where we are after, like, November 10th or something. If we want to go more. Alright, chat. Lilith emotes. Lilith emotes in the chat 1 more time. This is the last one for now. How's it going, Actuaris? Can we get a shout out for Actuaris as well? Did we get one for Narga Hunter? I can't remember. Yeah, did we get a shout out for Narga Hunter? Thank you, Kaizen. And for Actuaris, let's see. Ganya's no debate. Varessa, Navia, Escoffier, and Mulani. Interesting. Gold, gold, gold. All right, here we go, guys. One last temple for now. Good, you playing Silent Hill? Oh, nice. I don't do scary games. The last scary game I attempted was Fatal Frame. I don't even remember which one it was. We attempted Fatal Frame, and after like half an hour, I was like, nope, we're done streaming this. Nope, we're done. Not again. As much as the Fatal Frame series has always intrigued me. Wait, it's bottom of the 8th. LA scored. But Toronto still leads. You played Hat in Time that had a horror level. A horror level in a game does not count. Like Mario has horror levels. Well, not horror levels. They have like a ghost or haunted house level, but I don't think one level counts. All right, chat. One tentpole. Here we go. The only tentpole left for now. Here we go. Come on, gold. Nefer. Right here. Right here. Right here. No. All right. So now we pulled 20 for Nefer. And we're at 26 pity. But hey, building pity. 4, 5, 6, 7. Another Kale. 8, 9, 10. So we only got one 4-star again. Alright. No luck there, guys. Rip to me having Nefer friends. I'm not necessarily saying we're done pulling for Nefer. I just want to see where we are before the end of the phase. Already beat it once, but you need to play again for the other endings. Oh, it's one of those. Okay. Yeah, Nefer's cool. We would like to have another a Dendro character, or just getting Nefer in general would be kind of cool. But again, we want to make sure, because like again, I do sometimes fall behind trendline. Sometimes I stay above trendline. Like ZZZ, I have no problem staying above trendline. Starro, I'm real bad at staying at trendline. Genshin, it's sometimes hit or miss. Sometimes above, sometimes a little under. So we'll see where we are in a week, and then see if we want to do one more tentpole. If I can maintain trendline, I can technically afford 2 more tentpoles and still hard guarantee Columbina.
It's been way too long since I last had some candy. My
Speaking of candy.
brain's grinding to a halt, like a rusty machine. Oh, that's it.
Does anyone else do this? This is an airhead. Does anyone else do this where they like
Nothing's gonna stop me.
whip the airhead like back and forth, and it just basically just all just, like goes to one side in like a giant ball of airhead? Because the candy is like so, like it's what's the opposite of dense? It's like so airy, fluffy, that it's like with a little bit of just pressure, it just like all like with some centripetal force just goes toward one side. It's really funny if you get like the longer sizes of airheads, but you do it and like it all just goes to one side as like as a ball. Like this one's one of the short ones you get like in the Halloween packs. It's not even a flavor I like, but you know, whatever.
I put Anessa in charge of all my work for today, so we can go play with Knuckle Duckle.
Knuckle Duckle. But anyway, all right. Let me put Chaska back on the team.
The breeze is restless today.
Have you guys done Milliastra Wonderland yet? I haven't like touched it at all. I don't even know where to go. Like, how do I click on that little icon in the top? Oh, here. Why? Disclaimer. Dear traveler, welcome to Milliastra Wonderland. Oh, are we... Touch it once and that's it. You've not touched it? Let's see. To ensure a positive community and that you have a safe, enjoyable, and healthy experience, please review the following rules before you begin. You agree to comply with these rules. If your behavior or speech violates them, we may restrict your access. Maybe updated, yada yada yada.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some
Milliastra
perspective.
Wonderland. It all starts here. Did someone close it? Did you not like it, guys? Am I not gonna like this? It's like Fire Emblem Shadows, where I didn't touch it after the first day. I didn't mean to like completely stop, but like I just have it. I had no no desire to go back to Shadows. 2 mannequins devoted to you and Paimon will accompany you in the wondrous world created by Mage Octavia. Okay. Here you'll find an abundance of extraordinary games to choose from. Whether you're playing solo for the challenge or teaming up with friends, there's fun for everyone. Beyond playing, you can unleash your creativity by crafting stages with rules you decide. Turn your inspirations into reality and share the fun with fellow players. While enjoying the games, you can also relive experiences sealed by Mage Octavia in this wonderland and collect various cosmetic items. You know what we would really like to relive? All the limited events of the past. Simulanka.
I'm a little out of practice
Nikita's
these
birthday.
days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Waste of time, no primos. Wait, aren't there some rewards or something? I think it's all right. Oh, it's just cosmetics. Oh, snap. Chat, we're in the top of the 9th. From what I heard, it has a gacha system, but basically only affects itself and not the main game. Oh, you can't see other people's comments. Oh, Narga Hunter didn't think that was worth it because there's no rewards for them. Can I see like a live box score? Because it's the last inning. Someone's winning this World Series in the next like 15 minutes, probably. Alright, well, anyway. Alright, so we'll take a look at it, see if it's worth. Gain a deeper understanding of the origins of the Milliastra Wonderland after completing the Archon Quest Interlude Chapter Paralogism. What does that have to do with that? Who's Octavia
I'd have lost
again?
myself
I know
long
that
ago
name.
If I allowed myself
We've
to
met
be led by
Octavia,
the
right?
Whispers of the abyss.
Or have we?
Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
Alright, let's go.
Imagine, if you can believe it, a whole other world within this universe. In that world, people found supreme bliss in what can best be described as lucid dreams. Reality became blurred. Or rather,
The world made by Hexen Circle.
redefined.
Just too lazy to do this, Milliastra.
But outside of their flawless reality,
Is this Fenty's
problems
voice?
of the material world remained. And in the end, the cold, hard truths of the real world caught up to them in the reality to which they had escaped. Deep in the dark ruins, another soul who was fleeing destruction discovered the final remains of this world. These two terminals were once a means for the dreamers to manage the outside world. Now, they form part of the mage's collection. The mage once tried to form a world from things she had gleaned in her eclectic experience. But as the calm observer, she never found that spark of inspiration to bring everything together. Before fate caught up to the wandering mage, she paid one more visit to her wise and learned friends. She learned much during their time together, and although she did not find the answer, her loneliness faded away in time. But as she and her friends crafted other wondrous worlds together, she finally realized the missing piece in the world she dreamed of creating. A vibrant, captivating protagonist. The glorious traveler and their impeccable companion were the perfect candidates. She was filled with hope. The lucid dream of a lost civilization was built anew, and the mage's vast collection now had a world to call home. After sojourning for so long, it was time for her to leave lest the destruction catch up with her. And in any case,
The destruction.
a new story had now begun.
Please choose from the two mannequins. Are you kidding? The Dodgers tied the game in the 9th inning. Oh my god. That means this might go into extras. You're back? Welcome back. Alright, so we have to choose between the two mannequins. Which one should I choose? Like, is the mannequin supposed to be me? Yes, you? Okay. I mean, it kind of looks like me, I guess. Watching basketball? No, baseball. It's the last game of the World Series. So they went to Game 7, and it's tied. So now they might be going into extra innings, but we'll see. We'll see. They still have 2 outs in the top of the 9th for the Dodgers to try and score more, or the Blue Jays have an entire half inning after. You can the other gender later. Wait, what? You can get... Oh, you can get both? It me. It doesn't matter because you have a male and female character. Okay, so you can get both. No one ever bows anymore, you know that? Oh man, we can even customize it more. I mean, the regular one has probably... Yeah, this hair is closer to mine. Let's see. Which one looks more Filipino? Actually, that looks pretty close. Eyes. You're gonna stream Pokemon? We did start Pokemon ZA on stream a few days ago. Eye shape? Oh. I'll play this leisurely. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll try it out and see what. It's been 2 weeks since ZA and still no NSO icons. I don't think it's happening. I think it will. It's just not right now. Pinoy Pride. Eyebrows? What? You can't even see their eyebrows. Because of the hair. Just Cynthia? Who's that? Did you guys see the, speaking of Filipinos, did you guys see the story? Or no, it was a reel that I reposted as my story on Instagram. So guys, follow me on Instagram and check out the story. It's a fun post for Filipinos. There's primos or no primos. I saw this girl on meme. She crazy. Is the trainer from late game? Okay. Yo, no. Actually, no, I kind of like that one better. I don't know, chat. What do you think? First one or third one? Hey, Kaiten, welcome in. How have you been? It's been a long while. Yeah, you too. I hope you're doing well. Can we get a shout out for Kaiten? Have you streamed lately? I don't think I've seen you on in a while. Have you heard fourth one? No. I don't know if have you heard from other any of our other streamer friends, Kaiten? Because it's been a while. I had to retire from Fire Emblem Heroes. A lot of people have over the years, yeah. But I don't know, because you and I used to have a few mutual streamer friends, but I don't think any of them stream anymore. Haven't heard from Elle for so long. Have you heard from Bex at all? Because I think Bex got rid of their Discord, which is the main place that I kept up with them because they don't stream anymore either. Nothing from Bex either. And I'm wondering how everyone's doing. Starting to fall asleep again and can't keep shocking myself to stay awake, so probably will randomly vanish. Oh, no worries. If you're tired, you're tired. Third one. You like this one more? I'm assuming we can change it later, too. Alright, now we gotta change our outfits. So, yeah, Kaitan, we're playing some Genshin Impact, but they added this new mode where you can kind of, like, create your own avatar and, like, create your world or whatever. I don't know, I kind of like the default blue. I don't like either of these styles. This one's like too modern for Genshin. I think we're gonna keep the default for now until we unlock more, but I hear that's a gotcha. But default's so boring. Yeah, alright. Play.
Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon.
Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon.
What do I sound like? You've been playing Engage? My apologies. My condolences.
Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon.
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 What do you guys think? I feel like my voice is probably closer to the last one, but in my head I want it to be the second one. Kaitan, do you play any of the Hoyoverse games? Because if not, you should. Either because like we play Genshin, Starro, and ZZZ. And then I don't know. Are you excited for? Do you have a Switch 2 yet? Are you getting Fortune's Weave? I wonder how Engage runs on Switch 2. Engage ran fine on the Switch 1, so. There's a lot of green and purple in this bag of skins. Are they all green and purple? Wow. It's almost all green and purple with one orange and one red. Used to in Genshin but stopped due to I dove into the UMA gacha grind? What's UMA? Guess I'll eat the orange and red first. Get those out of there. Third one, you like the deeper voice? Well, it's probably closer to my real voice, but... Wait, shit, they're in the bottom of the ninth now. If Toronto scores, they win. If they don't score, they go into extras. Oh, the horse derby one. Okay, I heard about that one. Uma Musume. Okay. That, yeah, that name I know. So free to play. It's just my luck garbage is garbage in Heroes. I mean, we mostly just play just to kind of keep up with it and maybe pull for characters sometimes. Wait, I can't be Tanuki because my ether is Tanuki. Any Camille's I missed? What was the last one you remember? Do we get any new Camillas after Young Camilla, chat?
Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon.
believe I stopped last fall. I think we had young Camilla by then. Will we guess? Have we yet? No? Okay. So you probably remember young Camilla. You'll hunt your lunch now? What's for lunch? Enjoy your lunch, Nug Hunter. Thanks for hanging out today. Got young Camilla, thank God. But she will get a Camilla based on whatever. I don't know about that. I have 6 or 7 gachas I play. Uma Musume is one of them. I don't play 4 at the moment. 3 Hoyo games and 1 and well, I play multiple copies of Fae. We'll try Petit Planet and Nexus Anima. I don't know how much gacha those games are. I assume they are, but what should I call them? I can't call them Tanuki. Oh, Tropical Beauty. Yeah, I think she was one of the ones I didn't have for a while, but then I eventually got her. Tanuki with a U. Why not? I don't know if they interact with Ether at all, because my Ether's named Tanuki. It would be weird if they were both named Tanuki. Daito, welcome in. Happy Day of the Dead Eve. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? And yes, happy. How are you doing, Daito? Yeah, because today's like what, All Souls Day or something, or All Saints Day? I can't remember. We're starting Milliastra Wonderland, Daito. Put your real name? Oh, I don't know if I put my real name. I have a ton of orbs. I have orbs. I don't have space in my barracks, though. That's my problem in Fae. I don't have barrack space. Doing good? How about me? Doing okay. Wasn't feeling great earlier. I'm feeling okay now. But I'm also paying attention to this baseball game in the background. Uh-oh. Kaizen? Are you there? Bear's problems are real? Yep. Kaizen, are you still there? Let me see. Hang on, chat. Oh, never mind, Kaizen got him. Thank you, Kaizen. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I appreciate it. A bot, yeah. Bonk the bots, guys. Oh, no, I should have shown this to Narga Hunter. Kai-chan, you might appreciate this. Look at the figure I got. Kaiten probably knows what this is. Narga Hunter probably would know. Yes. Yeah, you know what this is. Did you write your letter to the Reaper? The Reaper Clause? No. Sneaker, my man. Hey. This is really cool that they released this, so. Actually, I ordered 2, so I can even open one if I wanted. Is it a bee? It's a jolly bee. I stay awake, but usually using shock pens that way isn't healthy. Guys, if you need to get some rest, get some rest. I'm just trying to figure out a name. You eat their burgers? They have good burgers. Also good. Have good chicken. I think even he comes with chicken. Yeah, he comes with chicken and spaghetti. Peanut jelly, not jelly, jolly. Oh, the Angus Deluxe. Yep. That's a solid choice. Yeah, so this is a Nendoroid. If you guys want to look into getting one of these. Pineapple juice is your go-to drink? Oh, that's a good choice. Oh, I could go for some pineapple juice right now. My male character is my real name. My female is named Sparkle. It's been a while since you had spaghetti. You should go to Jollibee, Daito. Wait, Daito, see if there's a Jollibee near you. Like, even to me, like, the nearest one's like near there's not, it's not close because it's all on the north side of Chicago. I'm on the south side. Actually, if I do go to the theater tomorrow, it's right by there. Maybe I go there tomorrow. How close is it to the theater? It's like right by there. Ooh, it's a few blocks away though. I would have to walk a bit. It's a few blocks away. Oh, is that right by the it's right by the Art Institute? Oh man, I'm gonna be going there for a field trip with my students soonish. Where is it here? But I can't stop by there unless I drive separately. It's right next door to the Chicago Symphony Orchestra. Shall we party at Tanuki's house? Leave him poison. Because it's right next to it. Oh, man. Can we change the name of our mannequin or no? Name him Poison. That I don't know. Kaiten, you should play Genshin again. On America server. You can change it, okay. Travis can use overwrite key left. What does that mean? Nearest Jollibee is around 5 hours away. Worth it. Yeah, the nearest one to me is legit right next to the Chicago Symphony Orchestra. I'm going to be going there on a field trip with my students in like 2 weeks. But I don't have time to go there because like we're literally leaving and then leaving the... Yeah, I don't know. It's right next door to it. Let me see if they have their own parking lot. Probably not because it's like right by downtown. So yeah, I'd have to walk there. Should I go to the movie theater tomorrow? I was gonna check out that new IMAX laser theater, and then see Back to the Future in IMAX. Maybe K-pop Demon Hunters. Sing along. I can't go with my Bobby cosplay. I already shaved, so oh well. What are we naming? Let's name it. Welcome back. Why don't you ask the school bus to enter the drive? There is no drive-thru. It's legit downtown. It's one of those restaurants that's really only designed for pedestrian traffic. No drive-thrus. All right, what are we naming the mannequin? Name him Bobby. You're actually the second person to tell me name him Bob. Name him your favorite food. Mango. How about this? I can't name him Tanuki, but how about Tanukin? Like mannequin, but Tanukin. Maybe with a hyphen. Tanukin. Jinsey? What? Oh, Genu. Like K-pop Demon Hunters. Tababi. You guys really wanted to do the whole like K-pop Demon Hunters thing, huh? Pum, 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 pum. I don't know. I don't have anything better. Tanukin might be fine. How's voting gauntlet going? Just Giuseppe. Eric Pizuki. Pinocchio. No, not Pinocchio. Marth? Actually, it's not a bad idea. Put some Fire Emblem into it. Let me check on. They're going in. They're into extras, guys. Eustace? No, not Eustace. They're into the 10th inning. Oh my god, is this gonna be another 18 inning game? Can you believe? Can you imagine? Tanukint. Let's see here. John Lee is your final option. And Tanuki. Walker. Now we're just getting silly. Jedediah, named after the other puppet wanderer. What do we name our wanderer again? I already forgot. Is there a way we can check that, by the way? I mean, I guess we can maybe find him in World now that Traveler Tales is a thing. Name it Byleth. Name it Kyle. I don't know. I kind of like Tanukin as like a mannequin, but Tanukin. Especially with a hyphen. That way it's a little bit easier to tell it's different from Tanuki. How many avatars can we have? Could we just have one male and one female? Or what? Is this a new horror game? It's like a new mode within Genshin, where it's like you can create your own avatar, you can create like your own worlds and stuff like that. So it's within Genshin. I don't even know the purpose of this thing, but I'm told like if we level up our avatar, we can get some free pulls out of it. So I guess it's worth it for that alone. Yeah, if this was a brand new game, I would probably just name it Tanuki. So the blonde dude died. Nope. It's within Genshin. Alright, I'm leaning towards Tanukin. If anyone has anything better, let me know like right away. Name it Paimon. You can use this character in the open world. Yeah. Yeah. So that's also cool. So how many avatars can we have? Can we have just one of each, like the male and female? And if so, can we level up both of them for free pulls? I'm guessing standard pulls, but... Evil Tanuki. What if I put Tanuki backwards? Hero? Like Dragon Quest? What's Tanuki backwards? No, I don't like that. All right, what do you guys think? Tanukin or Tanakin? Nuktai? Bartholomew? Bart. Abraham? Martha's one of your options. It's not a bad option. Could we give him a shield? What's the name of the new Fire Emblem protagonist? Kai? He looks like him? Wait, from what game? This music is very calming, though. He looks like him. That's how you know we've been sitting here for a while. I kind of like Tanukin. Three Houses 3. You're counting Three Hopes as Three Houses 2?
Yeah. Okay.
I think we're gonna go with Tanukin just for now. We can change the name later, right? How? Wait, can we only change it once though, like Wanderer, or can we change it anytime? Go for one you like then. I don't love this name, but Kai would be a good option. Luma. It's not Giuseppe, but it's a good name. Key hold, open shortcut wheel. I don't have keys. Okay. Open the popular stages. Oh, we're actually like... Wait, it still says my name. What was the whole point of it then? What's this now? Hey, Simlupa! Daito's here. We're playing Milliastra Wonderland. Are these other people? Playing or editing, playing or editing. What's going on? What is this? What is this? Join room. Stage templates. Soccer? What the hell is all this? Simulation. Survival challenge. Can we make other games in Genshin? Can we make Fire Emblem? Someone made Minesweeper? Can we make Fire Emblem in here? Wait a second. It's like Fortnite. Tunic is evil now. But we got 120. Oh, congrats! You're finally free. Are you gonna do Tears of the Kingdom now? Look, someone made a chess game. Can we do Fire Emblem in here? Genshin's Roblox now. I mean, you can apparently you can make anything. Wait, how do we do this? You finished Tears of the King. You also finished Breath of the Wild. People make these games? Yeah, people make these. But what is all this? I don't even know. You can adjust their outfit, makeup, interactive expressions, and actions. Set bonuses will be activated. Press manage plans. Okay. Oh, so this is pulling. So this is their gotcha thing. Make your own Fire Emblem Tanuki with gambling, and you know what? Forget the Fire Emblem part. What is all this? It has its own battle pass? What? So we go to these worlds to play the Wonderlands. Alright, let's try some people's stuff. She looks like Halloween Corrin. A little bit. Let's try something that maybe has a few more people. They made Portal? We get chess game Tanuki, but with a bigger board. Each piece has its own stats like HP, attack, and defense, and you're able to move multiple pieces in your turn. It'd be kind of cool if we could recreate Fire Emblem. It's chess playing Genshin. Have fun. How does this work? Now what? Am I playing by myself? Well, that's dumb. Yeah, it's dumb. It's funny. Remember when Dimitri was Prince of Fargus? Now he's the first king of Hyrule, and his wife is the goddess of. I noticed that too. Yeah, we pointed that out. This was taken from the Tears of Kingdom lore. Room is ready for what? What is that for? Was it crazy? She was formerly a Saracen archbishop. Spoilers, man. Within 5 years since 3 came out. Yeah, we're in the post time skip time zone now. My controller running out of battery. Serenity trailer's out, probably the coolest trailer ever. I mean, naturally, given like the importance the character has. How's it spoiler relevant? It's not 2019 anymore. I mean, it is Hoyo's best child. Oh, my controller's out of battery. Bum, bum, bum. Now she's a goddess of Hylias. She has awakened power.
So we're supposed to just collect more of these flames for that thing? What? Did I not get credited for that? Oh, there. Thank you, thank you. Wait, Simlu, but did you pre-order the new game yet? Age of Imprisonment. I like Milliastra Wonderland. We haven't done a lot yet. I want to try some of the other worlds. But I found this flame thing. I don't want to see why it's here. 30 of 30. Now what? What did that do? So confused. I can play you in the Wonderlands. At least I think I can. Oh, if I like make a lobby and stuff. completely for Adrola for that front videos on GMT because we'll use it for Critical Role stuff. Voice franchise and Invincible. What's going on? 5 goals. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, this music. What? What team is what? Am I red? It's out of bounds. Shows much better in the comics. Maybe there's be a goalie. That didn't work very well. Go, go, go. We did compared to modern day. Go, go, go. Breath of the Wild series, like one more installment during pre-calamity days. Alternate timeline, yeah. I think they're done with that timeline, they said. Oh, we lost. Tragedy before tragedy without Tarako involved. Da, 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 da. One more Breath of the Wild installment. I don't think we're gonna get another. How do we make our own? Are we able to? I think the Dodgers just won. Carl Urban as Billy Butcher, who's so good. Yeah, the Dodgers one. Characters in the show are way more grounded than their comic counterparts, which fits the tone of the story much better. I mean, that makes sense. Because, like, in comics or anything like that, it's going to be a lot more... Oh, wait, what's going on? Welcome to Minesweeper. Select difficulty. Oh, easy, hard, or custom. Okay, we just start game. Playing Johnny Cage in the Mortal Kombat 2 movie. Yeah, he's a busy actor. What does that mean? Oh, those are just flags. Okay. Okay, I just had to figure out the controls. So I was aware of him, but I didn't become a huge fan of his until I saw him as Billy Butcher. Exposure to show how great of an actor he is. I know mostly from things like Star Trek and the Thor movies and... So this one could be one. Then if that is, this is not, this is not, this is. Now let's say it's not one, then this has to be. But then this one is, or this one is not, and this one is not. That means this one cannot be one. Oof. What? They ran out of time? Ran out of time. Real Minesweeper does not have a time limit, guys. Right, now that I know how to play. Four. Did I beat it? Oh, I did. I guess they'll just let me start another round. Aww. Wait. Oh, I see my mistake. Okay. We're good there. Incomplete? How many did I have to finish? Currently, a fifth and final season. We just got a season 2 of the Gen 5 spin-off. Letter V. Oh, okay. Gen V spin-offs for wait, what's it for? bum, bum, bum. For season between season 3 and 4, they must appear in season 4. Okay. For Homelander in season 4. Oh, it's a spin-off of The Boys. Okay. We got a bucket of tenders from my local grocery store for dinner. Actually, from Illinois. I forget we got tenders from. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, I used to get tenders from there, but now I usually just go to like a restaurant. Actually, you're kind of making me want to get B-dubs on Thursday now when it's like boneless night. What time is it? Should I go to the theater tomorrow to watch a movie in IMAX? But then I have to, let's see, how long does it take to get there? Hold on. Let's see, tomorrow at 9. That is a 27-minute drive. So if it's a 10 o'clock movie for Back to the Future in IMAX. Did you hear about this, Earl? There's a new IMAX with laser screen in Chicago. It's the old Showplace Icon location, but it's now an AMC. So I could leave at 9:30 and get there, which means I would have to wake around like 8:30. Last day of school before finals is December 3rd. When's finals? Is it December or is it in January? Some schools will do that. Week after, but in terms of your last day of class, it's December 3rd. Okay. So can I use my character? I can. Can I level them up? Reach Milliastra Wonderland level 10. No. Yeah, because you can get... Oh, man. An online final set. Oh, that's good then. Oh, I can only change the name one time? That's dumb.
Let's fly.
Oh, this is all the Milliastra Wonderland stuff. Okay.
Take me up.
First grocery store, Tender's Go, Jewel has the best ones. I haven't had theirs in a while. Okay, it's 3 more quests here.
My hair and feathers are gonna get soaked. Time for some preening when I get back.
An entire small bucket. If I didn't eat anything in all day, not one of the larger buckets. You're kind of making me want to get chicken. Like B-Dubs has like a buy one get one thing on Thursday, so if you order like 15, they're supposed to give you 30, but sometimes they're generous and they'll just give you like 50. So one time I ordered 15, and they gave me like 50.
show them. Right now. Right here. Shower me with thrill! Let's ride!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Was this just to get here?
Now it's your turn!
Sometimes I eat a lot because I have those days where I'm just hungry. No, I hear that. I hear that. Kind of making me hungry right now. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Take me up! Let's ride!
Oh, it's just a wild hunt.
Emerge, right now. Emerge. I'm always watching. Right here. Emerge. Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song. Smile. Hard-hitting Locked on.
Season 4 of The Witcher. What was that?
Right now. Strike a pose. Hold that pose. Chicka. Truth bomb. Right here. Right now. Right here. Take me up.
Somehow worse than season 3. That's not good.
Open fire.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Is that a tree? It kind of looks more like a crystal, but it's not glowing at all. Another day, another empty bucket.
Let's fly.
I thought we'd find the proof of contact in a place like that, all thanks to Captain Grudger's guts. If he were any other way, he wouldn't deserve to be the captain of the Atlas. Turn it. Lovisa's fallen overboard. Hark! Where's Hark? No, the Atlas won't sink. It doesn't end for us like this. Wind and waves are calm today. The ship is making steady progress for the moment. Everything is normal. We should reach port in 20 days. Everyone's good spirits. Well, apart from a few new shore huggers found slacking off and gambling down in the cargo hold. Louisa caught them red-handed. If Hark hadn't intervened, she'd have cracked their heads open like eggshells. Hopefully they'll learn their lesson from it. The shield of a shield maiden. isn't just some mantelpiece. In the end, they were docked, 3 evenings rations, in order to scrub the deck for 3 days straight. Morning fog was thick, visibility down to less than 10 chains. It didn't begin clearing until midday. We encountered a ship from the north, made of metal and sitting low in the water. She looked like a big one. The Greta decided to draw us near and say hello after negotiations. Both sides came to a satisfactory agreement. While we were there, something unexpected happened. Lovisa was visiting their captain when she smashed a hole in the deck and uncovered a hidden compartment. Inside was the legendary proof of the cognoscenti. Though I've not the foggiest idea how a feather is supposed to lead us to some great treasure. I've almost arrived at those notorious waters. There's something not quite right about these winds, and the waves grow ever more turbulent. Everyone on deck needs to stay alert. We've given the wine and bread to the sea, but Greta's still worried, so she made an offering of mora and even some iron coins. Though where they came from is beyond me. Hopefully it's enough to guarantee safe passage. Probably led astray by the waves and wind and waves. There appear to be no few ships that don't belong here are following the treasure's route. We discovered a long-time ibis on the stern deck, dead. This isn't... Elijah Wood crashed and surprised fans at a Lord of the Rings themed wedding. Oh, you should have said crashed a wedding instead of saying Elijah Wood crashed. You see the problem there? English isn't with me tonight, no worries, it's fine. Let's see where this leads. And what's with all the mist? I wonders what's on the other side of the mist. Let's go. Going down, down in an early round. Like a ship sailing, something. Gee, do you feel okay? Paimon's getting a little dizzy over here. Huh, Paimon thinks she just heard someone talking. Whisper beneath the waves. Mama's in the sheepfold. Don't be scared. Don't be worried. Take my tattered cloak. Dance now. Don't stop. Salamea, where are you? Salome, please say something. I'm so worried.
Luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
I guess that's the last waypoint. Should be an achievement for that, right? Look at this bee. It's like she's a totally different person. I found an awesome job. It's not like I've never worked as a private tutor before, but Nokai's upper-class families, well, you know what they're like. But Miss Salme is totally different. Every gesture of hers radiates the elegance of true nobility. Though her elder twin sister, Salomea, is a bit more mischievous, but what child doesn't love pranks at her age? I do hope they'll grow closer. To see these young ladies blossom into perfect gentlewomen, why, it would be my greatest pride. When I was tucking my two darlings into bed, they begged me to sing Mama in the sheepfold for them. It's not my favorite lullaby by a long shot, what with its most quaint lyrics, but since the girls like it, I guess all's well. Thankfully, my fever had abated by this morning, otherwise I might have missed boarding the Fosgrin. And then what would I do? How could my two little sweeties go traveling alone without their tutor's supervision? I'm still not sure how I caught that flu. I've always been meticulous about health and hygiene. It wouldn't do to infect the children, you understand. Salome has been in a foul mood all day, and she won't say why. When I was tucking her in at night, she covered her head with a blanket and turned her back to me with a humph. Is she mad at me, or uneasy at being away from the comforts of home? I will wager. Sweet little Salome, though, well, she's a different story. She apologized to me on behalf of her sister and told me not to take it to heart. As though I could. The only thing my heart has room for is love for these two children. Just as I was about to close the door, Salome whispered, Miss Vedrana, could you promise me something? Naturally, I accepted. For these two children had left their home and their father to travel by themselves. I would promise them anything. Please go back to your cabin now and promise me you won't set foot outside your room until the sun is up. I hurriedly closed the door. So I was so overcome with emotion that I nearly wept. Salome was worried about my health. As soon as I finish writing in my diary, I'm going to do exactly as she says and sleep until sunrise. Good heavens, a terrifying thing happened today. A passenger was attacked after dinner, and no one knows if they're alive or dead. I took the children straight back to their rooms and put them to bed. Once they were asleep, I went to check the situation at the scene. The damaged cabin had already been hastily repaired, but there was still water on the floor. Something, who knows what, had smashed through the hull and snatched the passenger away. At around midnight, the captain held a meeting in the dining room to explain the situation. There was nothing we could do for the missing passenger, so for the sake of everyone else's safety, the Felsgren would leave these waters as soon as possible. Went back to check on the children. Their cabin sits toward the center of the ship, so as long as they didn't leave, they would be safe from whatever lurked outside. Perhaps due to worry, I hardly slept a wink. I got up to check on the children, only to discover they weren't in bed. My heart seemed to stop for a moment. I ran up to the deck to find the chief mate and had him inform the captain. He gave me a very peculiar look, as though he had thought I was insane. Not that I cared how he viewed me. All I could think of was the children's safety. After about 10 minutes, the captain arrived. His tone was reassuring as he told me he was organizing a search. He assured me the children must have gotten curious and decided to explore the ship. He said there were only so many places they could be. It wouldn't take long to locate them. He completely ignored whatever beast it was that had taken that passenger, and was probably still nearby. It appeared the children's safety was in my hands. I scoured every corner of the ship until I finally found Salome beside a cargo crate in the hold. Thank the stars. She seemed surprised to see me. I rushed forward and embraced her. Poor Salome was wearing nothing but a thin sleeping gown. Her hands were freezing. I took off my coat and wrapped it tightly around her. Rubbed my hands together and cupped her shivering cheeks and asked her if she knew where her younger sister was. She looked at me with an expression I can barely describe, but didn't say a word. After a long while, she raised her hand and pointed at the cargo crate behind me. It was locked from the outside. When I opened the crate, I swear my heart skipped a beat. There Salome was, curled up on the floor. She must have been weak from being stuck in that airtight crate for so long. I stretched out a shaking hand and held it to her face. She was still breathing. If we'd have gotten here any later, I don't even want to think about what might have happened. After taking Salome to the ship's doctor for treatment, I spent forever putting Salome back to bed. The sky was already beginning to brighten, but I didn't feel tired at all. My mind was racing, trying to think what had happened. Who had locked her in the crate? What had the children done to warrant this sort of treatment? The ship's doctor said Salome needed more time to recover, so I returned to the children's cabin. Salome was awake. I knew it might be too cruel for her to think back to what happened, but I had to get to the bottom of the night's events. But when I asked, what she told me shattered my heart. Even now I can scarcely believe it. As I write this, my hands are shaking. It was Salome. It was Salome who locked her sister in the dark prison of a cargo crate. This wasn't just some prank. This was something far worse. She had to be punished. No matter what else may have happened, nothing could ever justify doing something so horrifying. Salome cried as she begged me to forgive her. She said if I hadn't done what I did, Salome would have left her. Oh, she said if she hadn't done what she did, Salome would have left her. She claimed that Salome was the child of a fae, that she wanted to return to the world of her people, that the monster that took the passenger was probably Salome's kin. Nonsense, utter blather. There can be no doubt that Salome is a human child, no different than Salome. Though there are not fae, are there not fae that can transform? Terrifying doubt took root in my heart before I tore it up and discarded it. Salome's impressionable mind must have been affected by reading unsuitable stories, just like that lullaby, Mama and the Sheepfold. Even now, I vacillate. Should I pen a letter to the children's father informing him of Salome's wicked deed? I cannot say what doing so would mean for the girl. There's no time left to write today. I shall decide what to do tomorrow. This is getting dark. How many ships are in here? I open this.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
What? Huh.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
See what happens here. Wow, there's a bunch of those shiny things we saw earlier. Wait, where are we anyway? Could it be we've circled around to right under that weird tree? Those green things, what even are they?
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Let's beat this guy.
Right now, emerge. Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Right now, right here. Emerge. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! Hard-hitting exclusive! Take me up!
Locked on! Locked on! Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff. Let's fly! Bullseye!
Right here. Emerge. Well, what do we have here?
You mean your daughter? That question's a bit tougher for me to answer. I do have a sister who's much younger than me. Kids her age can have all sorts of ideas. Victims. Loan shark died a violent death with multiple stab wounds. Head of the Black Spruce Trading Company died in a freak accident buried by an avalanche. Suspects, former rail worker, lost everything due to their exploitation. Second in command at the trading company had a recent disagreements with Yakub. Two suspects with the most compelling motives both had airtight alibis, stymieing the investigation. However, precisely because their alibis are so perfect, it raised suspicion that something else is going on. Two apparently unrelated cases, but with motives linked to the suspect in the other case. This can't be a coincidence. Dmitri and Kozlov came from vastly different backgrounds. Their lives and social circles had no overlap. There's no clear thread to connect them. However, upon investigating Dmitri's associates, discovered that when he was working as a locomotive engineer, Kozlov also served as an ordinary crew member on the same line. Clearly, Kozlov was not proud of his job and concealed this part of his past when he joined the Black Spruce Trading Company. The two were reunited by chance during a train breakdown, and due to one's past grievances to the other's desire for power, agreed to work together. Dmitri uses inside knowledge to manufacture a natural avalanche, staging it as a tragic accident, while Kozlov uses his own tried and tested methods to lure Plinkanov to an abandoned warehouse and kill him. Fools will always believe they can cheat fate. There's no such thing as a perfect crime. There are only imperfections that are yet to be uncovered. Chief Stanilov and Mr. Shesternin were scheduled to meet on the deck, but the agreed upon time arrived, but Mr. Shesternin was nowhere to be seen. We asked his companion, Zorik, who was unusually calm and spoke with a coldness that felt out of place. He claimed to know nothing of Mr. Chesterton's whereabouts, but when told his cabin might be searched, an almost undetectable sense of panic seemed to flash across his face. Before quickly donning a mask of concern, he took great pains to emphasize Mr. Chesterton's obsession with machinery and attempted to convince us that his absence was coincidental. My intuition tells me he's lying. I hope this matter can be concluded before we reach Nasha Town. The hell is going on with this story? What is this for?
Come on out. Take me up. Let's fly.
Oh, we need 3 of them?
Take me up.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Let's fly. Take me up.
I realized there's like a 25% Fire Emblem character in the Zelda universe. What do you mean? Oh, VA reference. Okay. Are you hoping for like a crossover or something? I don't think that's gonna happen. Guessing Pura or Impa Sister is Lissa. Wait, so who are you saying those two are related? I don't know about that. is. Not really, but share the same VA. Well, who's their VA? English VA? Yeah, who's their VA? There's the tree. Oh. Nice. They all swam up. Let's go see. Head back to the surface, see what's going on. Can I swim up? I was calling the Edelgard over and Tears of the Kingdom, like if the VA joined in. I mean, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of when the same voice actors like voice everything. Like it's always the same voice actors you're seeing everywhere. As talented as those VAs are.
Take me up. Right now, right here. Shower me with that smile. Bullseye. Open fire.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but
What kind of roles would you have them
for you.
play in
I don't really need this stuff.
Tears of the Kingdom? Simbupa. Did you make Edelgard be the villain again?
Let's fly.
Oh, where'd he go? What's this for? What? What is this for? Okay. Huh? This feather. Oh, that's strange. Did you see that? The tree just lit up all of a sudden and these little things. Too bad they're not fish. So that thing in the center must be its root, huh? Paimon doesn't understand how it works, but now that it's all shiny, it looks way better than when it was dull. Explain what happened earlier. It's pretty hard to believe, but you've got no reason to spin me a yarn. Looks like that fishing buddy of mine, that half-frostman sign, was right after all. But so what? They're just remnants of the past. Whatever they sing or say, it's not going to stop us living folks from catching live fish. Anyway, you folks are treasure hunters, aren't you? That thing you picked up earlier. This is the proof of the cognoscenti? It looks like an ordinary feather. How many of these have we come across now? A trader I know once said that if you collect 5 proofs of the cognoscenti, you'll uncover that great treasure east of the moon and west of the sun. Who knows if it's true? Okay, so there are 5. So a lot of treasure hunters seem to believe the stories. They're all rushing after it like crazy. Well, it's treasure after all. If you ask Paimon, she's kind of curious too. If I were 20 years younger, nah, even then I'd still be out here fishing. That said, another day, another empty bucket. 40 premium gems.
Take me up.
How many proofs of the cognoscenti do I have? So you have 3.
Save.
What? Who died? Bum, 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 bum.
Save me.
Fiddler's green when all returns to peace. His birthday. Shangling.
Show them. Right now. Right here.
Alright. Nocturi's at 100% supposedly, but there's clearly other stuff left. I need... Huh.
Take me up.
How do I go up is that? we might wrap it up here, chat. 29 plus 123 is 152. Okay, even with the pulls for Nefer. Scoffier will have 248. Combina 379. Yeah, we should be fine to get both of them on day one. We could potentially still pull for Nefer, but we'll see. Boy Wonder, Sparkle, and Jimmy and Julian are on. I probably should do this Fountain Research Institute Chronicles World Quest at some point. Get some premium gems out of that.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Alright, we'll wrap it up here, guys. It is 12:30. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Where can we send ya? Hyokomi's playing Genshin. We could go there. Get to Shikazune Pokemon. It's not loading for me. Yeah, Hyokomi, and get to shoot some Pokemon. That's really about it.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Alright, tomorrow we're doing some events in ZZZ, and then we're gonna basically just grind the heck out of Star Rail. See you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, bye guys. Have a good one.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.